The war in Murtana ended 2 long years ago, and its people have been struggling with an uneasy peace. The land has split, 4 factions emerging within the territory, each bent on rebuilding what was lost and making best with what little remains. To the south, Thorus unified the wandering bands of orcs into a volatile nation of warriors, still resentful of those that denied them victory. To the north, Gorn commands Gotha and Faring, standing guard with careful disdain over Thorus and the rapidly swelling orc war machine. Weary of an eventual attack, Gorn can wait no longer. An assault is launched and the war breaks out. To the west, tired of conflict, the brothers Enog and Anog hold the people of those lands together in fragile peace, trying to ignore the danger of war from both Gotha and Trellis, and pick up the fragments of their shattered lives. To the east, Lee segregates his people from the bubbling cauldron of political unrest, convinced that men will eventually tire of war and that peace will prevail. From an unknown dimension, the Nameless Hero and Xardus watch their former companions and argue bitterly about the decisions and directions being taken by each as they attempt to secure freedom for their people in this time of unrest. Mirroring the events that grip Murtana, the two begin to argue violently about the fate of the land both men have struggled over for so long. Xardus's position sides with Lee. Men will eventually tire of war, and peace will prevail. Enraged, the hero disagrees, arguing that a peace between Thorus and Gorn must be forced if there's to be any at all. Infuriated that the peace he sacrificed his very freedom for could be squandered, the Nameless Hero flies into an uncontrollable rage, intent on returning to Murtana and righting the wrongs that afflict his people. Learning of his intention, Xardus bars the hero's path, beseeching him to hold his ground and listen to reason. But there is nothing that can be said or done to sway destiny. Both men, masters of ancient forces and skilled in the art of war, draw on powers that would tear normal men apart. The battle that follows, an untold legend in its own right, is brief, and the Nameless Hero walks away, but at a grave and terrible cost. Weak, beaten and confused, the Nameless Hero awakens.
So, have you come back to see the mess you left behind?
I left no mess behind. I left you all with a chance, an opportunity to work towards a Murtana that knows peace. None of you took that chance, and now look at what's happening.
Well, it's your friends who have been making trouble.
That is no reason for you to sit down and do nothing, while our land is drenched with the blood of our fellow men. It seems the gods weren't the reason for all our fighting after all. You people only live for your own selfish aims, and will think nothing of spilling a little blood to fulfill them. I've returned to put an end to all of this. Where's my equipment?
I'm certain you'll find it with the orcs.
Now, how much time have I lost? How long have I been sleeping?
On the way to Geldern, one of our caravans found you battered and half dead. Obviously an orc attack. You've been out for about a week since we found you.
Orcs? Are you sure?
Yes. The whole atmosphere is tense. My people live in fear of orcs. They've started brutally attacking our caravans. Merchants dead and material lost. I get such reports almost every day.
Your people? What do you mean?
After you left Murtana, my brother and I became caretakers of Geldern and Sildon. Inog looks after Gelder, and I look after Sildon.
Why do they attack your caravans?
Trellis and Gotha are at war, and orcs are not in the habit of paying for anything.
Why don't you retaliate?
That is not an option. The people of Murtana have seen too much of war to be a part of it again. We decided to keep Geldern and Sildon out of the war.
Waiting idle while the world digs its own grave is not an option. Listen to me, Anog. Give me your support to reunite Murtana. Help me bring back peace.
Nothing would please me more, but...
But what?
Times are bad, and trust is rare. You'll have to prove that I can trust you.
What? I have shed blood for this land. You know that. How can you doubt my intentions?
Gorn and Thorus would have said the same. Where is Zardus, by the way?
Why does that concern you?
I'm just curious. You were the only one to see him last.
He's led himself down a separate path I could not follow.
I see. However, now remains the question of your trustworthiness.
And what is the cost of your trust?
Go about the village and ask the people if you can help them in any way. Once you perform a service for them, ask for a letter of recommendation. Come back to me when you have 5.
Very well. I shall be off now. But be prepared for my return. Peace is at hand.
I shall embrace it. One more thing. If you come across Boris, stay away from him.
Who is Boris?
An old friend.
Is he dangerous?
He talks too much and you have little time.
Where would he normally be?
Boris will be guarding one of the gates of Geldern.
I'm gonna take a break.
Greetings, citizen. Are you from Sildon?
No, I've come from Gotha to live here.
Why have you left Gotha?
Gorn has been forcing citizens to join his army against their will. I ran away the day his soldiers came to my door.
Is not fighting for your land an honorable duty?
Warrior, spare me your teachings. Not all of us can be soldiers. Without us, you would have nothing to defend. We make the land you defend.
What about Gorn's army? Can you tell me something about them?
The army is growing in size. Gorn is enlisting the support of mages and alchemists as well.
Do you despise Gorn for his actions?
Gorn must be thrown in the dungeons for starting this war. He must be chained and have his hands cut off, so that he can never pick up another sword.
Perhaps he has a good reason for the attacks. What do you know about Thorus?
All of Murtana knows that Thorus was the one who managed peace between orc and human. He is a man of honor, unlike Gorn.
Do you trust orcs?
No, but I trust Thorus.
Thank you. You have been patient. The war will end soon. I promise you.
You're going to kill Gorn?
Only if I truly believe he is doing wrong.
Probably do it yourself.
I wouldn't pay attention to it.
Goes on like that, we'll never get anywhere.
I don't have a problem with that.
This if it was so easy. Are you serious?
In the beginning, the nomads roamed the land, and the Eternal Wanderer led the way. Too hard.
I'm sure you have something else to do.
Probably do it yourself.
Here it says something about alchemy.
Hey, you there.
Yes?
I'm not from around here, you see. I'm looking for the inn.
Oh, well, there are a few.
No, you don't understand. I'm not here for an inn. I'm here for the inn.
The inn?
The one that she runs.
What are you talking about?
Seems you aren't from around here. Have you not heard about her?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about, so I'm gonna take my leave now. I've decided to fight one of your champions in a match.
Very well, then. These are the rules of my arena. First, you will have to fight Griswold. If you win, then you will have to fight Rit. Once you have defeated him, you will get to fight Everett. Go on now. Fight.
Come here. Ah! Oh! Oh!
Too hard.
Don't bother me.
You have to watch me.
Very good. Now you have to fight one more.
Very well.
Come here. Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh! Ah!
Done.
Very good. Now it is time for you to fight the champion.
Very well.
Come here!
Get on with it! Good work.
You have to watch what you say. Already have enough problems.
This blade will cut anything.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I doubt you can. You seem like just another warrior.
You'll do well to watch your tongue in my presence.
Ah, a little touchy, aren't we? Well, for this task, I need someone who can think beyond weapons and violence. Someone who has a little muscle in their head. But I'm sure you're only interested in battle. It's because of people like you we're in these terrible times.
And where do you think your insults will lead you?
There! You proved my point.
I don't fight battles for my own entertainment. I will not waste my time with ignorance such as yours.
Hold on, warrior. Forget what I said. I'm merely upset about all the madness that's been taking place. War affects us all, even a thief like me. Times are bad, and trust is rare.
I'm aware of that. Now tell me, what is it that you need help with?
The orc attacks on the caravans have increased in frequency, and I've been asked to look into this.
Who gave you this task?
Anog, the poor fool is getting desperate.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, I'd like to help him out, but I'm a thief, not a soldier. The orcs seem to have become stronger somehow. There's some new magic in the air.
What's the solution?
Dylan has an amulet. If I had that, I'd tend to the orc menace at once.
Who is Dylan?
He's a merchant.
Where can he be found?
In Geldern itself. The roads are filled with wild animals, but it should be easy to find your way.
Why not just buy the amulet from him?
I'm a thief, remember? Listen, why don't you get me the amulet? Do that, and I'll teach you a thing or two about our trade.
You want me to steal?
I'm just asking you for your help. You're willing to kill to bring about peace. Why can't you steal if it's going to help protect the merchants?
Has the war affected your... trade?
It has. People are now more protective of their possessions.
Perhaps in the absence of things to steal, you should work for a peaceful Murtana.
There's no better time to test my skills. Once the war is over, I will have acquired new ways to steal.
Murtana needs men of skill. Why don't you use your skills to serve it?
I serve only myself. Do you see anyone caring for anyone other than himself here? Murtana has no heart anymore.
What have you ever done to bring good to Murtana?
What have you ever done, my friend? Leave me be and spare me your teachings.
Are you confident that the war will end?
This is how it's always been. War comes and goes, heroes come and go. What remains is us, the people of Murtana, who have to endure the winds of change every time.
Throw in a letter of recommendation with that.
Ah! Why not? You shall have it.
Very well. I shall be off. You seem troubled.
Oh, why wouldn't I be, huh? Tell me. No, tell me, why wouldn't I be?
Calm down. What happened?
I'm a man who loves peace and quiet. Did you know that I did not marry because I can't stand kids chattering?
What has any of that got to do with your troubles?
Oh, well, the trouble is these birds on my roof. I bought this house down by the river because it's far away from the town's noises. But there's some crazy bird-loving man who they say has arrived in town. He happens to think of my roof as the best place to invite seagulls from all over Murtana for a party.
How does he do it?
He leaves crumbs of bread all over the roof in the night. And by the next morning, there's so much noise on my roof that I can't even hear my own thoughts.
I can help you with that.
Oh, can you? Would you please find that crazy bird man? I'd be forever indebted to you.
All I want in return is a letter of recommendation from you.
Oh, it'll be my pleasure. He leaves breadcrumbs wherever he's been. Maybe you should start with that.
You have to watch what you say. I know, man, I know.
Yeah, some things will never change.
Oh, I could have told you that.
Greetings. You look troubled.
Troubled, upset, and everything else.
What seems to be the problem?
My rival, Taubert. He's the problem.
Can you be a little more clear?
Oh, I'll make it clear. Bah, I'm a shepherd. I've been a shepherd for many years, and now a merchant nearby has become one too. As if he didn't have enough money already.
Why should that bother you?
Why should that bother me? He's eating into my profits now.
Well, good sir, I think it is only fair that...
Ah, don't give me a lesson on what's fair, boy. He's using magic to make his animals seem more healthy. He's cheating his customers.
I understand. That isn't right. Not right for Murtana.
Ah, a patriot. Well then do something for Murtana. Use those muscles. Go and kill his animals. In exchange for this favor, I could give you some gold and also a letter of recommendation. What do you say?
I say that today, you will see large quantities of meat strewn across the fields. I shall be off.
What? Hey, you! What are you doing sneaking around?
Greetings, citizen. Do you live here?
Yes, what do you want?
Have you had trouble from the orcs?
None whatsoever. I'm just a lowly servant in Anog's service.
What are you doing here, then?
I'm waiting for a caravan of supplies for Anog.
Have many caravans been lost to the orcs?
Many, but not the ones that belong to Anog. They are heavily guarded.
Thank you. You've been helpful. day, sir. Would you like to buy today? I have fresh stock. Fresh stock? Of what? Everything. Name it. What can you tell me about Anog? We wish for a better ruler. Every day we pray for a great king to come and make things better.
You should go now. Leave me alone. I'm busy.
I'm sure you've still got things to do.
Leave me alone.
Too hard.
Good day, sir. What do you know about the orc attacks? Oh, nothing, sir. I'm just busy trying to earn a living. Has the war caused much loss to your trade? I have gained by war. More people buy weapons.
Can't go on.
I'm sure you must have more important things to do.
I wouldn't pay attention to it.
Are you serious?
Impossible. Impossible.
I'll think about it.
Go mind your own business.
Are you serious?
Hey, stop that!
Don't do anything stupid.
Stop right there.
We're talking right now.
I'm sure
Come
you
back
must have
later.
more important things to do.
Ultimately, they'll make you do it.
Hey, stop that!
Nothing to be had.
As it is.
Better stay out.
Huh? Who are you?
A fellow citizen of Murtana. Is there anything I can do for you?
Huh? Who? A service? Oh, yes? Why not? Are you a slave?
No, I'm just a fellow citizen of Murtana. Who are you?
I'm a slave. No. An orc? No, that can't be right. An alchemist. Yes, I'm an alchemist. Goodness, don't ask me my name.
What are you doing?
I'm creating... Oh, yes. I'm creating the most powerful potion ever created by any alchemist.
What does it do?
It makes the person who drinks it fatter. Taller? No. It makes the drinker more powerful. Significantly more powerful than any other potion can.
Really? Have you had too much swamp weed today?
Swamp weed? No, I don't need that. What I need is some fire nettle for this potion.
Fire nettle? That's easy enough to find. Why don't you get it yourself?
Every time I go to collect fire nettle, I've been attacked by scavengers. But you look strong. An undigested fire nettle will make a far more potent potion. Yes, I want fire nettle straight out of the belly of well-fed scavengers.
You're gonna make a potion out of that. That's not very healthy.
Oh, no! I do rinse all ingredients before using them. Can you get me some?
What's in it for me?
Can I interest you in some potions?
I'd need a letter of recommendation for Anog as well.
Yes, of course. I love getting letters of recommendation.
Very well. How many nettles do you need?
About 700. No, 5 should be enough.
Where can I find the scavengers?
You will find the scavengers, somewhere. Maybe in Nordmarian? I don't remember. I'd come with you and let you use my scavenger bait, but I'd rather not leave Sylvan.
Very well. I shall be off.
Are you looking for a room? I run this inn.
No.
Does your inn see fewer guests now that the war has begun?
More than ever.
What kind of guests do you see nowadays?
Mostly those who have an interest in the war. Soldiers, blacksmiths, weapon makers, the list goes on and on.
Do you keep a watch on these guests?
Oh no, that would drive me mad. My wife does that. I merely keep the books in order.
Have orcs ever stayed at your inn?
There were a few, but that was before the war. They do not come here anymore.
Greetings, friend. I see sorrow in your face. Is there anything I can do for you? What seems to be the problem?
Barnabas.
Who is he?
A mean man. Oh.
What has he done?
I gave him a room at my inn. He stayed here for 3 days and left without paying me. It's bad enough that people don't travel as much due to the war. So business is bad. And then...
There's more?
Well, I have a wife and he, entertained her.
Oh. Well, friend, I'm sorry to hear about that. Perhaps I could help you.
Perhaps you could... Can you do 2 things for me? Can you get my money back and scold him for what he did with my wife?
I could get your money back, if you could give me a letter of recommendation in exchange for the service.
Oh, everyone wants something. Okay, you can have your letter.
Are you sure I should just scold him? I could break a few of his bones for you.
Are you sure? Can you do it? Oh, that would be nice. Don't tell him I told you to do it.
I won't. But for this extra service, I will need some gold.
Very well. Gold for his bones.
A fair trade. I shall be off.
What do you want? I'm busy.
Anton asked me to...
Anton? What does that wimp have to say?
You used one of his rooms without paying, and entertained his wife.
Ah, yes. I remember that like it was only yesterday. It was yesterday. Anton has a good eye for artifacts, if you know what I mean. Now, why are we talking?
I think it's time you paid your dues, Barnabas.
I don't like your tone, warrior. What's Anton promised you for this service? A night in one of his rooms?
Gold. And a letter of recommendation.
Listen, boy, and listen carefully. Let's help each other. I don't have any gold right now. Pay up for me, and I'll return the gold to you when you get back. What's more, I'll let you use this spell on Anton. It'll make him forget about the whole thing, including my little quest with his wife.
How does this benefit me?
There's so much you have to learn. If you pay him, he's happy, and I'm happy, right? I'll return your money anyway. If you cast a spell on him, I'll give you a letter of recommendation. He'll forget that I even looked at his wife, and you'll get a letter without too much effort. And maybe I can stay another day at his inn when I'm feeling lonely.
But would a letter of recommendation from you be of any value?
Of course it will. Trust me.
Enough talk. I've decided. It's people like you that have soiled the land of Murtana. Pay up. Right now.
And if I don't, what are you gonna do about it?
I'll show you.
Come here.
You have to watch what you say. As if I don't already have enough problems. Anything is possible.
Damn, that hurts.
Now, friend, would you like to pay up? Or would you like some more convincing?
Okay, here. Take your gold and leave me alone.
Do you really think...
Here are your dues, and you'll be happy to hear that Barnabas is nursing several bruises.
Oh, goody, goody, goody. Here's your letter and your gold. If you ever need a room, for free, let me know.
It is done.
Excellent, boy. Here's your gold and letter of recommendation.
Do you really think...
There isn't much that could happen. I'll just wait and see.
Go mind your own business.
Oh, hello! I sent someone to get my nettles, now I don't remember who. If you meet him, let me know, and let him know that I'm waiting for my nettles.
It is done. 5 undigested nettles.
Ah, thank you. What's this? Ah, oh yes, I remember. Here's your reward.
What can you tell me about the war?
What war? Oh dear, quick, get me my armor. No, wait, I don't have any armor. Goodness, what do I do?
Calm down. There seems to be a war between the orcs and the humans. Do you have any information about that?
A war? Wasn't it over when Zardos killed the undead bison?
Bison? There is a new war brewing.
Oh dear, that's terrible. I don't think I can bear the sight of another undead bison.
Have Thorus's orcs ever approached you for your potions?
Huh? No, why would they? That sounds silly.
Anything is possible.
I just can't go on.
I know, man, I know.
I don't believe a word.
Greetings.
Good day.
Hello?
Who are you? Speak now, or face my claws.
I've come on behalf of Ulk, the merchant from Silden. You've been making a racket with your seagulls on his roof.
The world is free and belongs to us birds. If you get in our way, we will regurgitate all our food upon you.
Listen, you will have to stop this nonsense at once.
Nonsense! You dare insult me and my flock? My beak will strike your skull.
Calm down now.
By my talons and my wings, I shall wipe you off the face of this land!
Come here.
You dick.
Next time it's my turn. I'm sure you have something else to do.
Anything is possible. You have to watch what you say.
It is done.
Oh, good riddance! You've done me a great service. Here's your letter.
That's the good thing.
Have you got the letters yet? If not, I suggest you hurry up. I'm starting to have my doubts about you.
Leave me alone.
A weapon can never be sharp enough.
Huh? Who are you?
A fellow citizen of Murtana.
Just another resident of Murtana? Look, I haven't done anything.
Calm down. I just need some help. Now that the war has begun, do you sell more weapons?
What? Oh no! Oh dear! That would be dreadful! I can't stand the sight of weapons. I refuse to sell anything that kills. Enos, bless my soul.
Have the orcs been visiting you?
Oh no! Bless my soul! I don't have anything they like, so they don't visit me. They go to other merchants. Of course they don't pay and leave.
Have you heard of Gorn?
Oh dear! They say he is a beast in the guise of a human. A terrible, terrible man. He will wipe us all out one day. Beliar, bless my soul.
Listen, merchant. You have something I want, and I want it now.
Oh, not again! Enos, have mercy! Has Merrill sent you?
Yes, he has.
Oh dear! Oh my! Not again! Have pity on me! Can you help me? I'll reward you! Can you? Please, please, please!
Go on. I'm listening.
Huh? Oh, yes! I can give you this amulet. It's a magical amulet. I'll give it to you if you manage to convince Merrill to stop attacking me. What do you say? What do you say?
A magical amulet.
Oh dear. Oh my. What more do you want?
I'll take the magical amulet and a letter of recommendation.
Huh? Oh, is that all? You can have that as well. But please, go talk to him. Please.
I can help you with that.
I am sure you must have more important things to do.
Here is something about the art of forging.
Leave me alone.
Good day, sir.
I already know that.
Some problem solved itself.
I just can't go on. You're creeping around like a thief.
fight me in the arena. I shall try not to hurt you too much.
Do not worry. I doubt you will hurt me while your face is under my foot. I have decided to fight one of your champions in a match.
Nah. So much fighting nowadays. These are the rules of my arena. First, you will have to fight Johann. If you win, then you will have to fight Brennus. Once you have defeated them, you will get to fight the champion. Go on now. Fight.
Come here.
Can't be.
You must be mistaken, warrior. You've won, but you must fight one more. Try to make it quick. This is too much fighting.
Oh, head.
Come on.
Can't be.
Now it is time for you to fight the champion. I hope he finishes this quick.
Anything is head.
My reward, please.
Carry on.
I'm sure you have something else to do.
Leave me alone.
Who are you? A fellow citizen of Murtana.
Oh dear. Too many warriors nowadays. What a bad influence it will be on my children. Good day to you, sir.
Have known better.
Greetings. I am looking for work. Is there anything I can do for you?
Oh yes, you can help us. We have a big problem.
What is the problem?
There are a group of miners here that have been tormenting us.
What do they do?
Every night they fight at the arena at Geldern. They cause such a racket. They shout, use foul language, and behave in the most despicable manner.
Have you tried asking them to stop?
Oh no, they almost beat me up when I did. Luckily I ran away.
Very well. For some gold, I shall put an end to this.
Splendid! Wait, I would suggest you fight them during the day only. After a long night of fighting, they will be easier to finish off.
Very well. I shall be off.
I could have told you that.
You will all have to stop your fighting from now on.
And why should we?
You are disturbing that poor family. No more foul language, no more fighting, and no more loud talking at night.
We like disturbing them, and we shall continue to do so.
Very well, then. I shall disturb you now.
Come here.
Hey, folks, there's a fight! Hey, folks, there's a fight!
Doesn't matter to you. It doesn't get much worse.
You will sleep better from now on. All the miners have been taught a lesson.
Wonderful! Here's your gold. Thank you, thank you!
It's just going to cause more trouble.
I'm going to relax a little.
I'm sure you have something else to do. You have to watch what you say.
Who are you?
A fellow citizen of Murtana. Some would say I'm a warrior.
Wonderful. We need more warriors. I am a warrior, so was my father. So was my mother. The only woman warrior in all of Murtana. She was also a great cook and...
Thank you. I have to leave now. Greetings, friend. Why do you look so troubled?
I am Boris the Bison Hunter, winner of 3 bison hunt and cook competitions. My father was a bison hunter before me, and so was my mother, and so...
That's nice. But why do you look so troubled?
A herd of crazy bison had strayed into the land a little up north. Fine bison, just like the ones I caught some years ago in the time of Zardas. He was a good man. I wonder what happened to him.
Okay then. Why don't you go and get them instead of just standing there?
I see Enos has blessed you with a keen mind. For your information, sir, war has broken out. Orcs are everywhere. I have a duty to guard this camp, and I have no replacement. For generations, my ancestors have never abandoned their posts. It is said that my ancestors guard the gates of both Enos and Beliar. Did you know that?
Listen, friend. Hold on a minute. Do you think I can help in any way?
No, I don't think so. Well, no, maybe you can, but I'm not sure if you'd want to. Why would you? What do you...
Why don't you just ask me?
You're quite an irritable person, aren't you? Well, you can either take my place and guard the camp while I go hunt bison, or you can go and hunt the bison for me. What'll it be?
I'll stand guard here.
Now you're gonna bleed. You will die.
Yeah, we showed him. Hey, I beat the crap out of him.
Go mind your own business.
Did you get the bison?
Of course I did. Boris the Bison Hunter never fails. They put up a good fight, but I held them by the horns and threw them up and...
All right. What about my letter?
Oh yes, your letter. Here you go. It's the best letter of recommendation I've ever written. Although there was this one time I wrote one even better.
Bah! You were lucky this time, warrior. Next time it will be different.
Have you got the amulet yet? You wanted that letter of recommendation, didn't you?
I've come from Dylan. He wants you to stop stealing from him.
Really? Shall I also embrace him and smother him with kisses?
Listen, if you stop the attacks, I'll get you the artifact you want. What do you say to that?
Ah! I love a good bargain. We have a deal. All attacks shall cease unless, of course, you fail to get me the artifact.
Very well.
Why are you here? Have you taken care of Meryl? Oh dear, Eno, save my soul.
Dylan, you'll be glad to know that Meryl will never bother you again.
Oh, wonderful! Excellent! Enos be praised. It is over.
I'm glad I could help. My reward, please.
Huh? Oh, yes! I'm sorry, here it is. Thank you. Thank you.
It is done. Here's the amulet.
Not bad for a warrior. You make a great thief. If you ever need employment, come to me.
Meryl, Murtana is in need of good people. Soon it will need a man of your intelligence to bring it back to the way it used to be. Should you change your ways, look for me. If you don't, I will be looking for you.
Is that a threat, warrior?
All I will say is that change is certain. And be certain that you will need to change.
You aren't ready for that.
Teach me.
You aren't ready for that.
Have you got the letters yet? If not...
There you are. 5 letters of recommendation. Do I have your trust now?
Most certainly. I see signs of better times ahead.
Would you teach me how to fight?
You aren't ready for that.
Teach me how to parry with a shield.
That's the way. Carry on. Carry on. Carry.
Now listen carefully.
I have something to say.
We really have no time.
Wait. It's imperative that my brother be present for this.
Why?
We rule our lands together. It would only be fair to have him with us on this glorious plan.
Where is he?
He's currently in Geldern.
Very well. Send for him at once. We can't afford to lose any more time.
You will have to go and bring him here from Geldern.
Me? Why? Why can't you send a messenger?
There aren't any left. They've been missing for a long time now. Obviously in some orc dungeon experiencing horrors we can't imagine. Enos bless their souls. But you will not fall prey to mere orcs.
This is a waste of my time.
I understand, my friend. But without him, we cannot proceed.
Very well. I shall be off.
I cannot create anything at the moment. There's nothing new here.
You're creeping around like a thief.
Get your hands off of that!
And Enos spoke to the Eternal Wanderer, "Lay aside your staff," and in its stead, Enos gave him the scepter, and the Eternal Wanderer became his servant. And Enos gave him a part of his divine power, so that he might curb the doings of Beliar. And the power was fire, and he controlled it as he saw fit.
It's you. We thought you were dead. Where is Zardos?
I shall answer your questions later. There is a bigger concern at hand.
What is it?
Anog and I need you in Sildon.
Is all well with my brother? Have the orc attacks increased?
All is well. For now, at least. I've returned to set things right in this land. Your brother is prepared to join me, as long as you are present as well.
It would be an honor to come with you and my brother on this noble mission, but I cannot come with you right away.
Why not?
My brother has entrusted me with certain important tasks. I cannot go back to him without fulfilling those tasks.
How can the land of Murtana be at peace when such small minds are part of its leadership? Let me help you finish these tasks. We have no time to lose.
I need my spy brought back to me safe and sound. Taxes need to be collected from some of my citizens. An important caravan needs to be escorted out of Geldern, and there is an orc camp that I must have destroyed immediately.
What's so important about this caravan?
It has supplies which we need to send before us to Sildon.
What supplies?
Our best ore and weapons.
How are you sending these supplies? Who leads the caravan?
A merchant by the name of Hamlar. There is a caravan of merchants ready to leave Geldern. They need to be escorted up to a certain point, but be careful. There may be trouble along the path.
I shall assume that since your forces are small in number, you can't spare any of them for this task, and you wish me to do what's needed.
It's for the good of Murtana.
Only I know what's good for Murtana. Do not attempt to... Ha! I shall be off. What happened to your spy?
I've been informed that this spy, my best, may be in trouble.
What is his name?
Clovis. He has served us for a long time.
Where was he posted?
At Trellis. Anog sent him there to keep an eye on the orcs.
Do you have any more information on Clovis's whereabouts?
Well, Thorus has a place near his castle and his arena where prisoners are held captive. Clovis might be there.
Was there any information that Clovis sent before he disappeared?
The last message I got from him indicated that someone very important, maybe a warlord, was expected in Trellis. After that, we stopped hearing from him.
Has it been long?
Very long. Not a word. I fear the worst. My brother says silence can cause more pain than an orc blade.
I understand. Clovis might be useful to my mission. I'm going to get him.
Enos be with you.
Why are you concerned about taxes when we are in the midst of war?
Our coffers have been drying up and we haven't collected this month's taxes. We can't leave without this gold. Gold that is necessary for supplies. Food, healing potions, armor, and...
What?
And weapons. Go to the village, collect the taxes due, and give it to Anog.
Why can't you send members of your staff, or the servants?
They too have been sent to serve Anog.
Do you know that I have spent a great part of my life fighting for Murtana. And now you wish for me to do your errands.
Please, this would be the last task, I promise you.
Who owes you these taxes?
Cornelius, Dylan, Anton, Barnabas, Boris, and Merrill. Do you know them?
We've met. I shall be off. Where is this camp?
Outside Geldern.
Have they launched any kind of offensive?
No, but it would be unwise to have them so close, what with their reputation for creating trouble.
The camp must be destroyed.
No, that would be a big mistake.
How? I don't understand.
We can't have dead orcs on our land. That would make Thorus furious and make him launch a full attack on us. We would never be able to withstand an attack by Thorus.
I doubt you would be able to withstand even a leaf falling on you. Are your minds still functioning?
Yes. We need them for the ore that we use to make weapons.
We need to make sure the mines are safe. The camp must be destroyed. By the time Thorus finds out, I will have set things right. I shall be off.
Enos, drive some sense into this mad warrior's head.
Enos can't hear you. I can. So be careful about what you say.
What? Hey, you! What are you doing sneaking around?
Too hard. Broken.
I'm here to collect taxes for Anog.
Huh? Oh, yes! I'm sorry, here it is.
I'm here to collect taxes for Anog.
Oh, that reminds me of when my father used to collect taxes. He would collect them from...
Just hand over the gold.
Right. Right, here you go.
Greetings, warrior. Are you the one who's been sent to escort us?
Yes.
Enos be praised. We've suffered so much at the hands of the orcs. The wait for protection has been terrible and has cost us a lot.
Let's be off now.
Follow me.
I will smash you to pieces.
Hey! Stop hitting me! This is all your own fault.
What do you know? It works.
Ah, that's enough, my friend. It's safe for us to travel alone from here.
Very well. I shall be off.
Enos be with you.
I'm here to collect taxes for Anog.
Huh? I don't remember paying taxes before. Oh, okay. Here you go.
I'm here to collect taxes for Anog.
Hello! You look familiar.
I was the one who got you your nettles.
Really? Goodness, how you've grown! Well, have a nice day. Here's your reward.
Very well. I shall be off.
Take my advice.
Warrior, what brings you here again? I must warn you, I'm still the same.
I'm here to collect taxes for Anog.
What? A warrior is turned tax collector? I pity you. Here, take my gold. Parting with some is certainly less painful than whatever you're undergoing.
Teach me.
Go. Carry on. Carry on.
Teach me how to pick difficult locks.
That's the way.
I'm here to collect taxes for Anog.
What, again? Make me.
If you say so. I could use a little exercise.
Come here.
Nothing to be had there.
Next time, it's my turn.
Now, friend, would you...
Okay, here. Take your gold and leave me alone.
I don't know if you're right about that.
Where is my brother?
Haven't you found him yet? My brother would not be pleased about the delay. Have you destroyed the camp yet? I don't think my brother has received the taxes yet. Why aren't you with the caravan? The supply...
It is done. The caravan has been escorted.
Many thanks. Anog will be pleased.
How's it going?
You know what? I wasn't feeling too good till last night, but now I'm doing real great.
Oh? What happened between then and now?
I found happiness, friend. You see, since my marriage has ended, I've been a little low. But last night, I found the happiness right here, inside this little town, if you know what I mean. You look a little low yourself. Go talk to her.
All right. I have to go now.
There is...
It is done. I have the taxes.
speak. But where's my brother?
He'll be here.
Time waits for no orc. Likewise for...
By Enos. I swear, I will feed the bodies of you and your brother to scavengers. If this is true, then he must be executed. Scum like him cannot be allowed to breathe the air of Murtana.
I agree. His wife will help us know the truth.
Why his wife?
I've never known a more loyal person. I can vouch for her character and loyalty.
We must question her then. Where can I find her?
At the inn itself, but bring her here for questioning. She doesn't know you. She won't trust you. Times are bad, and trust is rare.
It's terrible that our own people cannot trust each other.
Yes, it is. I hope that will change now that you're here.
Don't hope. Believe.
I do.
Very well. I shall be off.
Grant me.
Better stay out of it.
Come with me. Anog needs to talk to you.
Are you a warrior?
You could say that.
You look very strong. Are you the one we've been hearing about? The new king?
No, I am not. Follow me now.
Very well.
You'll probably do it yourself.
Anton's wife is here.
Excellent. Leave us for a while I question her. She'll feel more comfortable then.
Very well.
It is true. Anton has been harboring spies at the inn.
He dies then.
His wife will stay here for a while. Her heart is heavy from having to give up her own husband. Where is my brother? I'm concerned.
What do you want? I'm sure you have something else to do. Leave me alone. What do you want?
Put down your weapon!
Dare to strike. Oh! 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 Oh!
Stop! Thief!
Don't touch that!
You're creeping around like a thief.
Stop it right now!
It's always the little guy.
Anton is dead.
Excellent.
How is his wife faring?
Huh? Oh, she's a bit shaken, but wishes to go home now.
Very good. I shall take her back.
Thank you. She deserves much.
I shall be off. Let me take you back.
I hope you're not tired.
No, I'm not. Follow me.
Take my advice.
Thank you for what you did for Murtana.
You're welcome. Are you tired? We could rest for a while at the inn.
No, thank you. I must leave now for my mission.
Very well. Remember, if you ever need a place to stay, my inn is yours. I wish to serve Murtana with all that I have.
Many thanks. Goodbye now.
You'll have to move along. There is strength. You'll have to move along. Could you stop that? Put down your weapon. Stop! Not one step further. Leave me alone!
Grant.
Curses to Beliar! You again! I was enjoying the peace and quiet.
There doesn't seem to be much peace and quiet from what I hear.
Hold your tongue or I'll cut it off. Gorn is the reason for this mess. He attacked me first.
Are you sure you didn't do anything to make him do that?
Are you putting me on trial? I'll tell you just once more. Gorn attacked me first! It was I who maintained peace between Orc and human. It is I who keeps an eye on not one, but 3 Orc regions.
Yes, I am. And not only Trellis, but also Montera and Cape Dun. I am in command of all the Orcs and all the mercenaries here.
Would you teach me how to fight?
Hey, you! Hey, hands off! Hey, hands off!
Hey, you! What are you doing sneaking around? Hey, you! What are you doing sneaking around? Hey, you! What are you doing sneaking around? Hey, hands off!
That's supposed to impress me.
Broken.
Where will you be once the war is over?
I will remain at Montera as the next general.
Do you think Thorus has enough might to overcome the forces of Gorn?
Yes. Once the battle is over, Gorn will be begging for mercy. If he's still alive, that is.
We should break instead of working.
Here it says something about alchemy.
Who are you? A fellow citizen of Murtana.
Stay out of trouble. Our orcs will be watching you. Go away now, I'm busy.
Does Thorus have the love and respect of his people?
Huh? Of course he does. Thorus has done great things for Trellis and will now do great things for Murtana.
What do you mean, Murtana?
I meant he will be working to bring peace and prosperity to all of Murtana.
Have the citizens suffered because of the attacks?
No. Gorn seems to be attacking only our military camps.
Then he is not as evil as some say.
I have spoken enough with you. Get back to work.
There is always work for a smith, whether there's a war on or not.
Make yourself useful, Mora.
I have decided to fight one of your champions in a match.
What? Did your head bump against an orc fist? Are you sure?
I am sure.
These are the rules of my arena. They are very powerful. Are you certain you want to fight them?
As certain as my fist in your face if you don't set up a match soon.
Oh, very well. First you'll have to fight Harmon. If you win, then you will have to fight Lewis. Once you have defeated him, you will get to fight Drud. Go on now, fight. I hope you're sure about this.
Do you really think you...
Don't worry, this'll be over quickly.
Are you so poor a fighter?
You aren't ready. You aren't ready for...
Oh good, you've won. You may start your next match.
So I will.
Now it is time for you to fight the champion. I'm sure you're sure about this. I hope he finishes this quick.
Oh, my skull! Do you really... That was pure luck.
It is done.
My head is pounding. I need some peace and quiet. Stop. Not one step further.
Let go of that man, Orc. He is important to my mission.
He is a spy. He belongs to us.
I don't wish to fight, but I need that man for a mission that will benefit us all, humans and orcs alike. Just hand over that man.
Never! I have my orders, and nothing can make me go against them, except for gold.
Very well, you stubborn, motherless orc. Here's your gold. Hand him over.
What is it?
Enog is waiting for you. Follow me.
Enos be praised. Thank you, sir.
I'm still enjoying your gold. Come again when we have another prisoner.
You have walked far enough. Let's rest now.
Enos be praised. Thank you, sir.
Haven't you found him yet?
It is done. I have the taxes. The camp is destroyed, and your land is safe.
Oh dear. The fear of Thorus becomes stronger in me.
It is terrible that you develop your weaknesses rather than your talents. Murtana needs change as much as a soldier needs his sword. Clovis is here, safe and sound.
Enos has been kind. Thank you. What information does Clovis have?
Do you have any information that might be of use to us?
Yes, sir, I do.
Speak.
I have information that a black mage has allied himself with the orcs.
Is he a threat to us?
He must be. The mage arrived with an escort of elite orc guards. Thorus himself came out to receive the mage.
Do you know what the mage is planning to do?
It is not clear, but I can tell you for sure that he has set Thorus on a search for artifacts. I also heard talk about the claw of the undead dragon.
What? Why?
I am not sure.
What about the artifact?
It is not clear to me, but there is definitely a connection between the claw and the artifact. Maybe they both are the same.
Where is the mage now?
As per my information, he stays at Trellis and is guarded by orcs all the time.
Well then, how do we get him?
I was captured before I could get close to him.
Well then, I think we need to find out more about this mage. You should return and...
Pardon me, sir. I would go in a flash, but the orcs have rendered me weak and unfit for any labor.
The land of Murtana seems to have reaped a large harvest of weaklings. You should all wear dresses and join the Hashishan harems. I shall have to do this myself.
May Enos...
May Enos find you a new trade.
Why do you say that, sir?
Once I set things right, there will be no place for the weak like you. Change is certain, and be certain that you will need to change. I shall set out for the camp immediately. Do you have any informants in the camp that might be able to help?
I fear they may have been caught, but you can still look for them. Rudolph, Sylvester, and Nicholas.
Were you able to befriend anyone from Thorus's forces?
Oh yes. There is one orc guard. He may be able to help you.
What is his name?
Garen.
Broken.
Interesting. I'm sure you've still got things to do. Don't buy. I'm sure you've still got things to do.
Greetings, citizen. I'm looking for some information.
What do you want to know?
Have you heard anything about a black mage around these parts?
Oh, that. I know him very well.
Really?
Of course. He and I were childhood friends.
Really now? What is he working with Thorus for?
They are planning to take over all of Murtana.
And how do you know all of this?
Oh, Thorus told me.
Really? And I suppose he's your childhood friend as well.
Of course. We fought many battles together. I was with him when we were battling King Robar.
I see. Well, thank you for the information. I have to go now.
You're welcome. Feel free to ask me about anything again. Leave me alone.
I need information, citizen. Can you tell me if you've seen anything out of the ordinary around Trellis?
There are whispers of strange goings-on all around Trellis.
What do you mean?
There has been talk of appearances of new kinds of beasts. Humans who look like orcs.
Have you seen these beasts?
No, I've only heard of them.
Have there been several sightings of these beasts?
Several. These are dark times.
Give me the names of anyone who has seen these beasts.
I do not know of any.
Greetings, citizen. I'm looking for some information.
I'll be glad to help.
Have you heard anything about a black mage around these parts?
Oh, I shudder to think of him.
What can you tell me about him?
He is an embodiment of evil, capable of inflicting unimaginable horrors on anyone.
Where can I find him?
You can't. He'll find you.
Thank you.
Halt, human.
I come in peace, friend.
Have we met?
No, that was my brother.
Yeah, all right. What do you want?
Information. I've heard there's a black mage around these parts. Have you heard anything about him?
I suppose you think I'm an idiot. Well, you best run along before I grind your bones into me bread.
Calm down, friend. I'll leave, but before I go, explain to me why a general would be out on guard duty. You are a general, aren't you? You look like one. Someone important. Someone who knows all about the camp. Why, I'm sure you know everything. Like what the mage is doing in your camp.
Yeah, it's true. I do know an awful lot. But you're mistaken. The Black Mage's not in our camp. At least not right now.
What do you mean?
Yeah. He leaves every night to sleep in a hill, away from the camp. He hates the noises, he says. Well, if you ask me, I'm thinking he must be casting spells with a female mage. If you know what I mean.
Is that so? Well, that's interesting. Okay then, I shall take my leave. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Do you come again?
Sure, why not? Can't you see we're talking, Mora? We shouldn't even be here.
I'm sure you've still got things to do.
Greetings, citizen. I'm looking for some information.
Ask me whatever you wish.
Have you heard anything about a black mage around these parts?
Hush! He sees and hears everything.
Where can I find him?
Everywhere. Be careful.
Haven't you found any?
I have information. The Black Mage is present at the camp, like Clovis says. However, every night he leaves to sleep on a hill that's a little ways from the camp.
Excellent work. Anog would have been pleased with you.
We must move to Sildan immediately. Send someone to finish off the mage. He must not live longer than he should.
We don't have anyone strong enough to battle a mage.
Why? What about your soldiers?
Our best were sent to Sildan for my brother's protection. Our force here is small, and is required here to defend Geldern. They are all that I have to protect my people.
It is becoming clearer to me that Murtana was left in the hands of the unworthy. Very well. I shall be off.
me life force.
No.
Stop right there.
The Black Mage is no longer a threat to us.
Many thanks. Enog will be pleased.
It is done.
Wonderful. Enos has been good to us. Let us leave for Silden.
Follow me.
Good.
Who are you? Are you here to battle or to bring change? Are you a warrior or a leader?
I don't understand.
You will. I am the one who is here to guide you. What you need will be in a cave near Silden. Answers come only when you look for them. Great trials and tribulations lie ahead, and you should be prepared for them.
No one will. Miserable creature! Miserable creature! You showed him. You're no great loss.
I could have told you that.
I don't want any trouble.
Cut it out. It's bad enough as it is.
I'll think about it.
Where is my brother?
It is done. I have Enoch. We have work to do now.
Very well.
Would you
Good. What have you planned?
I need to decide between two things first. One, to enlist Gorn's help, or...
What? He's the one who started this madness! I don't want his help!
You may not want his help, but you definitely need it.
How can he help?
He could send his troops for protection from the orcs.
Are you sure about this?
I know more about battle than you'll ever hope to know. It's time you started listening to me.
Very well.
If Gorn decides not to help us, then we should speak to Thorus.
Why? Oh, I see. So that he can stop the orc attacks.
Yes. I shall be off now.
Interesting.
Enough as it is. Goes down.
I'm gonna let you have it.
Stop right
You're gonna get it.
You're gonna get it.
Now you're going to bleed.
You're gonna get it.
Don't you have anything to do?
There's nothing new here. There's nothing new here. Uninteresting.
Greetings, mage. You look troubled. What seems to be the problem?
Ah, I've been expecting you. You may be the one. The peace in my head has been shaken from time to time by the beasts that wander these caves. It is what troubles me. A force that impedes my progress in the forging of new magic. Will you discontinue the time these beasts have in this land?
You mean kill them?
Yes, and should you bring back the peace in this head of mine, you will be rewarded with a key to that which will benefit your time here in this land. and further your mission.
Very well. I shall rid you of these beasts.
The forces that seek to dismay you are several, but you will crush them under your palm. Here is a key to a chest, which contains a scroll, which contains the path to a new skill.
Thank you.
Make not any haste, for you will need 2 more keys.
Where will I find them?
With those that are called my brothers, 2 of them seated around the lands of Faring and Gothic. 3 keys for the one.
I have been expecting you. Hush! Not a word. And accept this key, and leave immediately, for the one has time only for everything.
Thank you.
Oh, thank not. For the future can reverse the good deeds of today, and you will be indebted to your enemy forever, your being in his closed palm.
I understand. Goodbye.
That's all we need.
Stop. Not one step further. Halt! You can't go through here!
It is important that I see Gorn. I'm an old friend.
Oh, how nice to have you back! I'm good friends with Zardus myself. We hunted mana plants together.
No, it's true. Gorn and I
can't let strangers through. There's news that a new band of warriors has entered Murtana, making trouble. We're being extra careful now.
Perhaps I can help with that. I must meet him.
You're quite persistent. Listen, if you really want to meet Gorn, you'll have to do something for Gotham.
Such as?
Make a generous offering.
Towards what?
Toward the support and upkeep of the gatekeepers of Gotham.
I see. And how generous should this offering be?
50,000 gold.
That's quite a high price for the quality of gatekeepers I've seen here.
It seems seeing Gorn really isn't that important to you after all, huh?
No, I understand.
Good. Now get lost. It's time for my meal.
Already have enough problems. It doesn't get much worse.
If he goes on like that, it'll never get.
I could have told you that. Still, it can't go on like
Good
this.
day, sir!
Fresh stuff?
Everything!
What have you heard about Gorn?
Gorn has the loyalty of his people. No other ruler in all of Murtana is loved as much as he is.
Don't like it at all. I could have told you that.
Some problems solve themselves. It doesn't get much worse.
I don't know if you're right about that.
You have to watch what you say. I could have told you that.
Some things will never change. Oh, think about it. Don't think I want to hear this. I could have told you that.
As if I don't It doesn't get much worse.
Still, I don't like it at all.
Man, I know. It doesn't get much worse.
Some things will never change. I don't know if you're right about that.
I know, man. That's just going to cause more trouble.
Some things will never change. There isn't much.
You have to watch what you say.
I don't know if you're right about that. Some things will never change.
I could have told you that.
It doesn't get much worse. Don't think I want to hear this. Still, it can't go on like this.
It doesn't get much worse.
Anything is possible. Then it gets worse. It's all we need.
You have to watch what you say.
You should have known better. Right. Still, it can't go on like this. It'll never change.
It doesn't get much worse.
Don't think I want to hear this. Still, it can't go on like this.
Do you really think
Some problems solve themselves. Still, don't like it at all. This will be over.
anything is possible?
I don't know if you're right about that.
You have to watch what you say.
There isn't much that's worse. I could have told you
that. It doesn't get much worse.
Don't like it at all. Don't think I want to hear this.
I know, man, I know. It's just going to cause more trouble.
Don't think I want to hear this. I don't know if you're right about that.
It doesn't get much worse.
There isn't much that could happen. There isn't much that could happen. It doesn't get much worse.
Oh, I could have told you that.
I think I want to hear this. No, don't like it at all. That's just going to cause more trouble.
Are you gonna...
Do you have...
No?
Do you have any...
No?
What do you have?
Shrunken orc heads and orc claws.
Who buys those?
Humans!
Why would anyone buy that?
They ward off evil and make for excellent decorations. Are you going to buy some or not?
No. Thank you.
Go away then. You're wasting my time.
You should have known better. Someday this will be over. There isn't much that could happen.
I know, man, I know.
Some problems solve themselves still. Don't like it at all. There isn't much that could happen.
As if I don't already have it.
I could have told you that. Don't think I want to hear this. could happen.
It's just
We have
more
a big
problems.
Some problems solve themselves. You have to watch what you say. I don't know if you're right about that.
There's so much that could happen. Don't already have enough problems.
Doesn't get much worse. Someday this will be over. It gets worse.
I know.
Beat it. I said out!
Beat it.
Alarm! Intruder!
I said out. Alarm! Intruder!
Go away!
Beat it.
Beat it!
Stop. Not once.
There's so much that could happen.
Oh, it doesn't get much worse.
And it gets worse.
Take my advice.
Well, we don't like it at all.
Impossible. Here it says something about alchemy. But some among the nomads would not follow Enos, and the people of the nomads were divided, and those who followed Enos erected great temples, and they became the people of Varant, and the scepter became the token of their rulership.
By Enos, it's you! Splendid! Quick, let's go orc hunting. No, wait. Let's eat first to celebrate.
I see the great Gorn hasn't changed.
He hasn't. Where have you been, you rogue? Did you know some of us thought you were dead?
I've been traveling.
You aren't so easy to kill yourself, huh? What brings you here? Well, I'm not surprised. What can I do for you?
I cannot join you immediately. I have business with Thorus. All of my forces are occupied in battle against him.
Why?
While you were playing hide-and-seek with Zardas, I've been keeping a watch on all of Murtana. Thorus has been plotting to take over Murtana.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. My spies are all over Murtana.
Do you trust your spies?
Huh! Why don't you find out for yourself?
How can I?
Go and look for a certain water mage.
Why?
He usually helps me with information. Thorus has been looking for dragon bones. The mage should know why.
Where will I find him?
In a cave where Okara used to be.
want to deal with this.
Your head is mine.
Thank you for choosing to save me.
It was my duty. Tell me, Mage. Thorus has been looking for dragon bones. I need to know why.
He wouldn't be looking for them.
Why do you say this?
Dragon bones are useless, son. Once a dragon dies, the magic dies with him.
Then Thorus must be looking for something else. Why was Khan hitting you?
He was trying to coerce me into joining Thorus.
What did he need you for?
Khan was never interested in conversation.
Well, I'm glad I got here in time.
You had to. I was expecting you.
How? I don't understand.
And so it shall be for many things that you come across, son. Do not dwell too much on that which you do not understand. Dwell instead on the choices you have to make. You were destined to come here, but it was your choice to save me or not. Go now. You have much to do, much to choose.
Very well, then.
I'll tell you. I've returned to reunite Murtana.
Why?
Well, friend, you've seen me shed blood so that Murtana could live without the influence of the gods. You've seen me shed blood so that its people could embrace the chance for a new and peaceful Murtana. Have they done so? Is Murtana better or worse?
Hear, hear.
I wish to reunite Murtana. And I need you to join me in this mission.
Splendid. By Enos, let's get down to it. But wait, I cannot join you immediately.
Why not?
I have business with Thorus. All of my forces are occupied in battle against him.
What is this business with Thorus?
He's been up to no good. I've decided to make sure he and his orcs don't try anything funny.
But what is he up to?
I don't know for sure. He's been stocking up on arms and recruiting several mages. I know Thorus, and I know that this is all leading up to something.
This is not good. I think if we have more forces, then we could work together against Thorus.
Where can we get more forces?
Lee.
Ah, yes. Lee. With them here for a little extra support, I can spare some help for you.
Very well, then. I shall speak with Lee.
Come back soon. There's lots of orcs to kill, but I'm not going to leave them all for you.
I'll be back soon.
There isn't much that could happen.
I don't know if you're right about that. Oh, I could have told you that.
Still, don't like it at all.
Well, we have a big problem.
Greetings, sir. I wish to offer my services for money.
That's good. Make yourself useful to the land of Gorn.
What would you like me to do?
There are a few people who refuse to accept Gorn as their leader. I want you to kill them.
You may be going too far.
No, they refuse to accept any form of leadership. They say no one, neither Gorn, nor Thorus, nor Lee, are fit to rule.
In that case, they cannot live. Murtana needs a leader.
I'm glad you understand.
Where can I find them?
In a cave in Cape Dun. Be careful.
Very well. I shall be off.
I need the right key.
Has Gorn asked any of the Paladin warriors for help?
What can the Paladins do that we can't? They spend their time thinking about battle with Lee. We just fight.
I'm going to take a break.
If he goes on like that, we'll never get anywhere.
I don't know if you're right about that.
Have your...
Yes.
Are your troops trustworthy?
I would trust them with my life.
Does Gorn treat his forces well?
Yes, very well. Why shouldn't he? He is a warrior, one of us.
Have there been any attempts for a ceasefire?
No. We know that the orcs would never adhere to a ceasefire. We cannot trust them.
Are you serious?
It doesn't get much worse. I don't know if you're right about that.
We should probably do it yourself.
Sure. Why not?
Greetings.
Greetings, warrior. Are you on a mission?
Yes, I am.
Excellent.
Impossible. With what?
Don't you have anything to do?
I don't like it at all.
Leave me alone.
Impossible.
Are you the one they sent with the booze?
No, I'm...
Curses! Good day!
I'm looking for a way to meet Lee. Do you know how I can get to him?
Maybe I could find out for you. A lot of Lee's men come to me to repair their armor.
Thank you, friend. I will be around.
Are you from Ferring or Vanguard?
Neither.
Well, I think you can help me. I need booze from Ferring.
Well then, why don't you go and get it?
Friend, times are bad and booze is rare. Due to the war, Lee has forbidden trade between Vanguard and any warring region. I haven't had any booze for weeks. Isn't that terrible? The ban doesn't apply to you. Get me some booze from Ferring. I'll keep an extra eye out for the information you need. What do you say?
Very well. Your drink.
Praise Enos! The next time you pass this way, feel free to get me some more.
I'm gonna take a break.
Stop. Not one step further. Greetings. I have some important business with Lee and wish to meet with him.
He's busy meeting the citizens. They're on the verge of panic.
What is the problem?
Haven't you heard? For 2 weeks now, the citizens have been gripped by fear due to a strange new illness that seems to be spreading fast.
I'm not from these parts. What is this illness that's affecting everyone?
Those afflicted display random bouts of insanity. Really, these are dark times.
I agree. That's why I'm here. Do you know why this is happening?
No, we don't. But we are now looking for a man who might know something.
Who is he?
His name is Mark, a disgraced warrior. Warrior, if you help us solve this problem, Lord Lee would be glad to see you. Find Mark and ask him if he knows anything.
I understand. I'd be glad to help the people of Murtana. Greetings.
Bow before me.
What? Why should I?
I am the son of Robar II.
Robar II never had a son.
And how would you know that, you? I suppose you and my father were friends?
Not exactly. Why are you here?
I am here to reclaim my father's throne in Vanguard. You are a warrior of Murtana, and are therefore under my command. I command you to go and kill Lee so that I can take his crown.
Killing Lee might not be very easy.
What? Do you think I'm giving you a choice? Go and perform this task immediately.
You are a waste of flesh. I think you have to die.
I'll show you!
No.
I am sure you must have more important things to do. Leave me alone.
Are you serious?
What happened?
Apologies, warrior. I scare easily, ever since I was a child.
Warrior Mark? Hand back my artifact, you son of an orc! What? The artifact! The artifact! The artifact! You'll have to excuse me.
We were just talking. It's bad enough.
I'm sure you have something else to do. Stop. Not.
Is Mark that difficult to find? I would expect more from a warrior. Do you have any information?
Nothing. It was a strange meeting. Mark kept raving about an artifact.
An artifact?
Yes, he kept screaming about it. He's obviously afflicted with the sickness.
I think it's starting to make sense.
Can you tell me more about Mark?
He used to be a fine warrior, but along with his missions, he started dabbling in trade of all sorts. Swampweed, booze, and artifacts.
What happened then?
He failed at an important mission because he diverted some of his forces to escort a huge shipment of artifacts. His forces couldn't return from the errand in time, and he in turn fled from the enemy. We suffered many losses that day. He was rewarded for his conduct with 2 weeks in the dungeon.
He should have been executed. Why only 2 weeks?
He showed great remorse. He also started to turn very ill, so Lee decided to pardon him. He is, however, barred from any missions in Ardia for a year. How long ago was this? 3 weeks ago.
What about his forces? I hope they were punished.
Well, they went insane for some reason. What is it?
When did you say you started noticing this sickness?
2 weeks ago, but the first cases may have occurred earlier.
That's roughly around the time the artifacts entered the city. Mark's forces went insane, and he himself fell ill. Listen, there must be a rogue artifact causing these incidents. Evil magic has entered the city.
You may be right. Curse whoever is responsible.
Leave the curses for later. The artifact must be found first.
You're right. But how?
We must collect every artifact in the region.
We won't be able to. Most of our forces have been pressed into defense of the city because of the war. They are spread across the city to look for new cases. Warrior, will you do this for us?
The citizens of Murtana are close to my heart. Yes, I will do this.
Thank you.
Do you know where those artifacts might have been distributed?
The area between Ardia and Vanguard.
Very well. I shall be off. Greetings.
Do not bother me, warrior. There's been a sudden spurt in requests for healing potions. Everyone wants them. I don't have time for anything else. Go away.
I just need all of your artifacts.
I just said I have no time for you. Do you think potions drop from Enos's lap? Defend yourself! Come again tomorrow.
Very well. Is there any way I can help?
Well, you could. You look like a warrior. There's another one called Asdis. We need him dead.
What does he have to do with the demand for healing potions?
He's been challenging anyone and everyone to duels. He spends all day dueling, and his foolish victims come begging for healing potions. Now, don't just stand there. Go and take care of him.
Very well. I shall be off. Greetings, Asdis.
I challenge you to a match.
You're gonna get it.
Asdis will not bother anyone again.
Enos, bless you. Have some healing potion and anything else you may want.
How about all the artifacts you have?
They are yours.
Greetings, merchant.
Warrior. I need you to perform a task. There's gold in it for you should you complete it.
What is the task?
There is a strange artifact hidden in the beast cave. I want it so.
I'll get it for you.
A word of warning, warrior. The beasts in this cave are known to be twice as strong as any man. You might need the help of a second person.
I'll find someone.
Oh, hey! Ah! Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh!
Stop it right now!
Are you all right?
Goodness, you scared me. Who are you?
I'm a friend, and I'm here to help you.
Oh dear. I think I saw you in a dream. Don't hurt me!
Don't be afraid. I'm not here to hurt you.
Oh, I'm glad. When I was a child, all the boys in the village used to beat me up.
I understand. Now listen to me. I'm on a mission to collect artifacts for your safety Hand over any artifacts you have.
How dare you order me around, warrior? I am no longer a child. Defend yourself!
You...
Nothing to be had. Uninteresting.
The next time, I'll kill you.
Perhaps...
How good it... All my life, the village bullies have been pushing me around and making fun of me, but not anymore. I wish to become a hunter and hunt wolves. I want to stand up to all the boys in the village who push me around. Can you get me some wolves? Some tame wolves for me to practice hunting with?
I'd be glad to get you your wolves.
Really? That is so good of you.
I am a citizen of Murtana, and I am on a mission.
I see. What is your mission?
Why do you ask so many questions?
Times are bad, and trust is rare. You're a stranger in this land. I want to know if you're up to some mischief or not.
Very well then. My mission is to collect as many of a certain object as I can in Ardea.
What kind of object?
A magical object.
A magical object? Why?
It is the cause of all the madness occurring in the city. I have to collect all of them and bring them back to Theodore.
Well, why didn't you say so? I can help you there.
How?
A warrior of mine, Severin, is missing. We haven't heard from him for weeks. He has a magical item, a very sacred one. I need him back, and you need what he has. Look for him and bring him back to me. You can keep what you want.
Very well. I shall be off.
I have something to sell. One special object.
What kind of merchandise do you have?
I told you, I have just one item. Just one! Defend yourself!
Calm down. What happened?
I have a very special artifact for you today. Would you like to buy it?
Yes, please.
Excellent. Here it is.
Leave me alone.
You showed him.
One filthy beast less.
Give me all the artifacts you have.
Good.
Come with me. Here's Severin. I've got the art...
Avoid that word, fool.
I've got what I wanted. I shall be off now. Will Lee always remain neutral?
Lee is not neutral. He only pretends to be.
How do you know?
It is only natural. If offered two options, one can't help but like one better than the other. Do you like meat or do you like vegetables?
Thank you, my friend, thank you. How can I ever repay you?
Do you have any artifacts that you could give me?
Of course, here. It's the least I could do for you.
Here it says something about alchemy. No. There's nothing new here. With what?
Here's your artifact.
Oh, it seems to have been scratched in battle. You keep it.
Gladly.
Being a smith is damn hard work, did you know that?
Don't you have anything to do?
Leave me alone.
Stop. Not one step further.
I appreciate your help, warrior, but you must be quicker. We need those artifacts.
It is done. All the artifacts from the region.
Excellent. Vanguard is in your debt.
What is it now?
A squadron of my best scouts is missing.
Which region are they supposed to be surveying?
The land between Ardea and Cape Dun. Can you help us?
I will.
You have our thanks. Our informants tell me that the Orc Ebolt seems to be guarding a new batch of prisoners. I'm sure they could be our scouts.
Well, let's go and teach them a lesson.
We cannot fight. We have agreed with Lee to exercise restraint so as not to disturb the delicate balance of peace. You cannot engage the enemy. Merely confirm the information we have.
Very well. I shall be off.
Halt, human! Return from where you came, or by Beliar, I shall feed you to the scavengers.
Hold on, friend. I come in peace. I just wish to know what you are guarding.
That is none of your business.
Well, like most orc guards, you obviously don't know what you've been sent here to do.
For your information, I know very well what I'm here to do, and that is to guard these spies we found recently.
My apologies, friend. I'll leave you to your duty. Your information seems to be correct. Your scouts are with Ebolt.
Excellent.
What do you propose to do?
You must get our scouts back. Why? We can easily wipe out the orcs. Lee believes that violence isn't always the right solution. A small spark can ignite a full-scale war. He believes that blood must not be shed if conflicts can be overcome peacefully.
Lee seems to have become inert. I will do as you say for now. Prepare for a new Murtana.
We are prepared.
You...
Friend, I'm here to ask for the freedom of the prisoners you guard.
The human thinks he has a sense of humor. Ha ha ha. Foolish human. Do you actually think I'll let my prisoners go just because you ask?
I am a warrior. Let us speak frankly. Warrior to warrior. I thought you were smarter than the other orc guards. Surely you know that these scouts are harmless. Or do you need to consult someone for that? Listen to me. I'm sure you know that Lee's paladins can lay waste to the entire camp within a day. Why waste an entire camp in exchange for a few measly scouts?
Very well. Take them and don't come back. You bother me immensely.
Thank you. You really are smarter than the rest.
First, a break.
I'll take you out of here.
Greetings.
Oh dear, sword. Don't take it out.
What seems to be the problem?
I'm deathly afraid of anything sharp. I don't like the way that sword is swaying.
What are you doing here?
I'm trying to run away. I gave up being soldier because of my fear. But now that war has begun, the orc leaders have been looking for me to resume my duties. Stop shaking so much!
Where will you run off to?
I'm planning to go to the swampweed hut on the coast of Cape Dun. Will you take me there? If you do, I will give you the key to my chest. It contains all my swords and spears. I have no need for them and don't want them.
Take that, rotten beast!
Impossible.
those beasts. Well done. I hate those beasts.
Stop. Not.
Here we are. Thank you.
Shall we meet Lee now?
My apologies, warrior, but that can't happen at this moment. The situation has just become even more tense. We have information that the war with the orcs is imminent.
What can I do to help?
I've ordered our soldiers to stock up on food and other supplies that we may need. You can help by getting us meat.
Where can I...
You will have to hunt for it.
Very well.
I'm sure you have something else to do. Leave me alone.
Do you know Thorus?
Of course. Fine gentleman. Very forward-thinking. Easy to trade with.
What is the nature of your business with Thorus?
I supply his camps with wood.
Is Thorus well equipped for war?
Oh yes. One of the finest armies in all of Murtana.
Have you been to Gothic lately?
Yes. Terrible place to trade.
What do you think of Gorn?
Fine man. The intelligence of a flower.
Is Gotha secure?
It seems to be, but it lacks intelligent leadership.
What is the nature of your business with Lee?
There is no business with Lee. I visit Vanguard to spend holidays.
What do you...
Have there been...
We lost count.
There will be...
Nah, that's what they said many years ago when that accursed snake Zardas disappeared. Nothing is going to change. Go away now.
All this talk about war upsets me. I need you to support Gorn.
I cannot do that. My generals would never agree.
Perhaps I could speak to your generals. I'll do my best. They must see reason, and I will show it to them one way or another.
Greetings, warrior. What brings you here?
I've come with a plan to bring peace to Murtana. Why does Lee not intervene in the war?
Lee will not take sides, so as to keep his people safe from the horrors of war.
Blood is being shed. Shouldn't Lee reach out to Gorn or Thorus to end the war peacefully?
It is up to Gorn and Thorus to solve their problems themselves. Should Lee intervene, he may be compelled to take sides, and therefore be forced to go to war. He does not want that.
Would you teach?
Let's get to it then.
Would you?
You aren't ready for that. That's... Uh-huh. That's... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Good. Uh-huh. Carry. Good. That's... Good. Uh-huh. You don't have the necessary... Let's...
Would you...
Uh-huh. That's... Uh-huh. Carry... 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 That... That... Carry... Carry... That's the way.
Why do you laugh?
I will wear dresses the day Murtana sees peace. There is no hope for Murtana.
I bring that hope.
There have been others before you with the same noble intentions, warrior. Where are they now?
We mustn't stop trying.
You can keep trying, and in the meanwhile I will have fathered several children, grandchildren, and great-grandchildren. What is your plan, by the way? I am curious.
First, we need to lend support to Gorn and give him protection.
Gorn? A man more fit to be a court jester? Who are you, warrior? Speak, or your blood will water the ground where you stand.
I am who I say I am. I am a warrior, and I wish to bring peace to Murtana. This can be done if we support Gorn. If Murtana meant anything to you, you would shed your old hate and work with Gorn.
Fool of a warrior! You ask us to fight alongside one who has no honor, who fights for no cause but for selfish gain. There can never be peace with Gorn. I would gladly slay my mother before lending my sword to that fool. If given the chance, I would have his head on a spear and set in the middle of Murtana for all to curse.
Control your tongue, Paladin. I'm getting tired of your venom.
Control your thoughts, warrior. For the crazy. There were many before you. Many who have tried the strangest schemes to bring peace but have failed. Even the most powerful have failed. And here you are with another scheme that defies all sound thought. Where is the warrior who killed Robar? Where is the warrior who slayed the undead dragon? Did his efforts amount to anything? Where is he now, this most powerful warrior?
He stands before you.
What?
It is I that killed Robar. It is I who slew the undead dragon. It is I that will have your head on a spear and set it in the middle of Murtana for all to curse. Paladin, you are a disgrace to this land.
Forgive me, I did not know.
I shall not waste my time any further. All I have to say is that change is certain. Be certain to change your attitude. Do I have your support now, Paladin?
You do.
Thank you. Goodbye.
That's all we need.
The Paladins are with us.
Excellent. How did you manage that?
Let us talk about that later. Too much time has been lost due to your inaction.
I know that, friend. Forgive me.
You must prepare your troops now.
I shall prepare my troops. There is a regiment in Vanguard which needs to be informed as well. Can you meet Captain Hans?
I shall be off. Commence preparations for war. You are to gather your troops and bring them to Lee immediately.
Very well, sir.
I don't know if you're right about that.
Captain Hans will be getting his troops to you. You must make haste.
I understand.
We will need more than your troops. Have all your mages come with you as well.
I shall go and meet my head mage.
There is no time. Head for Gotha now. I will speak to the fire mage. What is his name?
Emmanuel.
Is he useful to us?
He is very knowledgeable. He might be able to help us.
Very well. I shall be off. Mage, we are at war. Lee.
You will not need me at Gotha.
What?
What will happen today will happen. Nothing can change that.
Mage, I do not have time for riddles. What do you mean?
The outcome of the battle depends only on you. Not mine, nor Lee's presence can change anything.
How do you know that?
It is known amongst some of us that the one who fought against Zardas will be the one to change our destiny, for better or for worse.
Which of you mages knows this?
That is not relevant. What is that we will not choose to come in the way of what is written.
Will you not choose to help us?
We choose instead to allow the foretold happenings to take their natural course of action.
Who has foretold these happenings?
Zardas himself.
If Zardas foretold this, then why wouldn't he say anything?
The universe is larger than any one of us can behold and grasp. Zardas did not know everything.
nor even the gods. Why do you believe that I have something to do with his disappearance?
You of all people should know that Zardes was no ordinary mage. Just standing near him would increase one's powers. When you fought Zardes, remnants of his magical force scattered, fell upon you, and stayed upon you. I can see this energy emanate from you.
Can I use this energy?
It is not yours, hence you will never be able to use it.
Why have I never felt that energy?
Because it is like unto dust, that clings to you but does not affect you in any way.
Will this energy never leave me?
No. It is like the evil deeds that one does. It lurks in the shadows, always and forever.
Have I done wrong?
Only time will tell. The results of your actions will only now bear fruit. Ask no more, and leave. Gotha awaits you.
You seem familiar, Mage. Have we by chance crossed paths with each other in the past?
We may have, but you may have chosen not to see me.
I shall leave you now, Mage.
Why are you here?
Interesting.
I'll tear your head off.
Stop right there.
That won't do anything.
I'll tear you apart.
That won't do anything.
I come from Geldon. Anog wants you to stop the orc raids on the caravans.
Of course he does. But my people are at war here, and we need weapons and ores
And that friend of yours, Gorn, is attacking my people.
First, I think you should order your orcs to cease attacks on the caravans in Geldern. Geldern doesn't deserve to be dragged into your war with Gorn.
I have no knowledge of any such activity. But it has definitely enhanced my supply of weapons and ore.
Let me help. I'll get Gorn.
Listen.
Is...
Stop. Not one
Things will never change.
It doesn't matter to you.
You're still here?
I'm sure you have something else to do.
You better stay out of it.
With what?
Seek not a message, but for the opportunity to avoid the choice that is evil. I speak not for now, but for your future.
Follow me.
Good.
You should probably do it yourself.
Right. Still, can't go on like this.
He should have known better.
Someday this will be over.
Stop. Not one.
I don't know if you're right about that.
Some problems solve themselves.
You're still...
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
I said out. Alarm! Intruder!
Let him have it. Hey, watch what you're doing. Hey, watch what you're doing.
Go away.
Hey, you dare to strike me? You had better not mess with me again. Let him have it. Get on with it. Let him have it.
Still, I don't like it at all.
Doesn't get much worse. Told you that.
That's all we need.
I don't know if you're right. You have to watch what you say.
I'm going to take a break.
There isn't much that could happen.
Some things will never change. Doesn't get much worse. As if I don't already have enough problems.
Someday this will be over.
It's worse. Do you really think? Still, it can't go on like this. Anything is possible. Do you really think? It's just going to cause more trouble. I could have told you that.
Well, we have a big problem.
I need to...
There isn't much that could happen.
Doesn't get much worse.
Someday this will be over.
Some problems solve themselves. You have to watch what you say.
And it gets worse.
Don't you have anything to do?
Anything is possible.
I don't think I want to hear this.
Show me how to protect myself against poison.
That's the way.
Really think?
You should probably do it yourself.
It doesn't get much worse. You're still here.
Lee and all his armies are at the gates of Gotha.
Now, I have one more task for you. One of my spies in Trellis. His name is Osh, and he managed to infiltrate Thorus's administration. I need you to bring him back.
Very well. I shall be off.
Good. And be careful out there.
I should be saying that to you. How will Osh know I've come from you?
Tell him the following words. The woods of Gotha are lovely to behold, stained with the blood of warriors.
Anything is possible. As if I don't already have enough problems.
Well, we have a big problem.
Leave me alone. What do you want, Mora?
I'm looking for Osh. Have you seen him?
Many times. We were having dinner yesterday.
Do you know where he is today?
He must be with Thorus. They're planning a big attack on Gorn. Thorus himself told me about it.
Where is Thorus?
Well, where he usually is. Give him my regards.
I must speak with Osh. Have you seen him?
You may be too late. He was arrested when he woke up this morning.
For what?
For treachery. Spying for Gorn. They may kill him.
Where have they taken him?
To the prison camp on the outskirts of Trellis.
Where is Thorus?
Thorus left the city a while ago. I don't know where he was going.
I won't tolerate that anymore. That's what you always say.
That's just going to cause more trouble.
We shouldn't even be here. You've still got things to do.
Leave me
I'm
alone.
sure of that. You'll have to move along. We are the hand that feeds them, the fist that strikes them. If you fight against a Mora, let others watch. The cowardly Moras are hiding in the woods.
But did you
They
say you were
should
a
come
champion
out and fight.
fighter?
Grant those
Or a
that
champion
show themselves
idiot?
openly an honorable battle. The Moras in the woods fight like cowards and sneaks. They have
Leave
no
me
honor.
alone.
Show the Moras what honor is. What do you want, Mora? Stop! Not one step further. You... Break it up!
Greetings, Osh.
What? Who are you?
I've been sent by Gorn.
How do I know you have come from Gorn?
The woods of Gothic are lovely to behold, stained with the blood of warriors.
Ah, good. Here, this is evidence of Thorus's plans. Go immediately, and don't stop for anything. Wait. A few days ago, the orcs captured a fire mage and have kept him prisoner. I'm sure he may hold the key to Thorus's plans. Rescue him.
Very well. Why has Gorn initiated this battle with Thorus?
No one knows.
Does Gorn seek to take Trellis for his own?
Goodness, no!
Why then has he engaged Trellis in battle? Has Thorus been up to mischief?
You will not speak of Thorus in this fashion ever again.
Why are you so sure Gorn doesn't want Trellis?
Gorn simply likes battle. That is all I meant. He fights to fight, not to conquer.
I am sure you must have more important things to do.
Stop! Not... Stop! Not one step further. One more step in that direction. You have... Stop right there, Mora!
Stop! Not one. Put away your weapon, Mora. Hey!
Milton! It's you! Are you all right?
Oh, I'm fine. But Thorus has the Eye of Enos.
What? How?
I've had it with me for a long time to keep it from getting into the wrong hands. Thorus found out, and that's why he brought me here. He wanted my help in corrupting it.
Then let's get it back.
Not now. They're already using it. I'll explain later. We need to get to Gorn and Lee and prepare for the horror that is to come.
Very well then. Let's go.
problems solve themselves.
The fist that strikes them. If you fight against Amora, let others watch.
Milton, rest a while. You have come a long way.
Thank you, my friend.
I've got the fire mage. He's an old friend.
What? Enos be praised.
Let's be off now.
That's the way.
Miserable creature.
away your weapon.
You shouldn't have tangled with me.
Put away your weapon.
What do you know? It works. Hey, stop hitting me.
Serves you right. There was no need to attack me.
Put down your...
Don't you dare attack me again!
You dared! Stop it right now! Stop it right now!
Serves you right. There was no need to attack me.
Stop right there.
Stop that!
That is ridiculous.
Bring it up!
Better if I... I'll take care of your gold.
My bones.
It's better if I keep the weapon.
Yeah, my bones. Oh, my skull. You should probably watch yourself. Just stop screwing around. You have to watch what you say.
I don't know if you're right about that.
Anything is possible.
I want...
Good. I don't think I want to use this. I don't know if you're right about that.
Go mind your own business.
Here we are.
You're still here. Thinking of the right thing to say to Lee, huh?
What news do you have, Gorn? Why do you look so restless?
Let's just make for Trellis and slay a few hundred orcs.
I need information first, Gorn. What do you know about Thorus's plans?
Oh, go ask Milton. He has a lot to say.
Do you know where Thorus is?
Thorus? He'll be wriggling under my foot soon. As soon as Milton tells us where he is. You ask him. I can't understand a single word he says. Time is short, and orcs are many.
Can you tell us where I can find Thorus?
He will be with his mage.
What mages?
Thorus has worked very hard on this. After taking the Eye of Enos from me, he made a pact with 6 very powerful mage.
What do you know about them?
Nothing much, except that their very bones are evil. One of them, the head mage, the summoner, controls the rest.
Why does he need them?
He needed evil hearts to corrupt the Eye of Enos. I was there just in case anything went wrong. But I'm sure he would have had me killed sooner or later.
If he did that, I would have unleashed on him horror and fury that would have left him begging for death. What more can you tell me?
Right now, the mages are using the Eye to summon what might be the most powerful beast in all of Murtana.
Is there any way to destroy this beast?
There's no way unless you have the Eye of Enos with you. The beast will have been born out of the Eye. It can therefore be killed only by the Eye. You will have to first kill all the mages to get to the Eye.
Well, that sounds like fun. Would you like to join me?
Of course.
Very well then. Let's go get it.
One more thing.
What is it?
You can't take the Eye with you once you have defeated the beast.
Why? Why can't we keep it? We're not evil. We can use it to do good.
The Eye of Enos was never meant to be possessed by a human. It is too powerful. Power that one can't handle is power that will destroy.
This may be our biggest battle yet, but I know one thing for sure. We must get to the beast. Where will it appear?
A beast of this much strength, when summoned this way, will appear anywhere in Murtana.
Will we know when it appears?
No, we will not. The beast will appear in silence and in a state of sleep, and it will stay this way for a while.
Why this state of sleep?
While it sleeps, it will learn how to harness and use its power here in our world.
How long will it sleep?
The exact time will never be known because this depends on the skill and power of the mage summoning him. A beast of this power has never been summoned before.
Will Thorus know where the beast will appear?
No, no one will.
What about the mages? Wouldn't they know where the beast would appear?
No, even they wouldn't know the exact location.
Why not?
The beast is an enormous mass of power. This power, once summoned, will look for a place to settle and take root in our world by itself. No mage, no mortal will be powerful enough to control and guide this large a mass of energy. They will, however, know the most likely locations.
Do you know these locations?
No, but I do know that the summoner possesses a special map that may help. Get me the map. I'll point them out for you.
Why don't we just force the answers out of them?
That will never work. They will have cast a spell on themselves, a spell that will prevent them from revealing anything.
Thorus has unleashed such evil, such death upon our land. He must be caught and made to suffer greatly for what he has done. He must die. Today.
Follow me.
Don't like it at all. It doesn't matter to you.
Still, can't go on like this.
I don't know if you're right about that.
I want.
That's the way.
As if it were so easy.
Still, I don't like it at all.
Someday this will just going to cause more trouble. big problem.
Well done! Stop right there, Mora. Now you're going to bleed. Borag, there is a fight! Hey, watch out! Hey, watch out! Right now!
Die!
Now!
You dare to strike me? You hit me! Just you wait!
Well done, so that's it for you.
That wasn't bad, really.
You shouldn't have messed with me. Bastard doesn't even have any gold.
You hit me? Just you wait.
You shouldn't have tangled with me.
Put down your weapon to stop that.
Forward. There is a fight.
Now it's your turn.
Stop right there.
sure you have gold with you.
Well done.
I shall win the...
Put away your weapon, Mora. You...
So, that's it for you.
Where is Thorus?
He must have made his way to Trellis.
I have the map. Show me where the beast is.
Curses. There are several places marked.
That means I will have to check each and every one of them.
You are correct. We'll help you. We can split up.
Wait, I have a few more questions. Do you think the mage summoned the beast successfully?
Yes, all the signs point towards that.
Do you have any inkling as to where it may have appeared?
No. Since I wasn't part of the summoning, I wouldn't have the slightest indication.
You've seen the summoner. How long do you think the beast will stay asleep?
The summoner may have been very skillful, but this beast is the most powerful one ever summoned in the history of Murtana. How long the beast will be in this state of sleep, no one will know.
Very well then. I think I need to search for the beast now.
We'll come with you.
No. You and Gorn must move to Vanguard.
Why? Why can't we help you?
Help me by keeping the capital safe. You must gather all possible forces for the biggest battle Murtana has ever seen.
Certainly you'll need help with this beast. You need our help.
I've been practicing, my friend. My battles with the Sleeper and the undead dragon have prepared me for this day. I am far more capable than anyone here to fight this beast. I need you all elsewhere. Go now, and meet me in Vanguard, in the throne room.
Where's the meat?
I'll think about it.
There isn't much that could happen. Still.
I want to
carry. Someday this will be over.
I'm gonna relax a little.
Well done, Milton.
We failed. We failed to get Thorus.
Oh, I have plans for Thorus, my friend. Do not fret. Murtana is in good hands now, and that is what matters most.
It is the work of your hands, my friend. Murtana is safe because of you.
There is still work to do. Still so much to do to bring change.
You are the only one capable of taking Murtana in that direction.
What do you mean?
Only you had the dream for a united Murtana. Only you persevered like a true warrior for this, our homeland. It should therefore be you who should take charge of this land as ruler, as king.
I understand.
Someday this
I do wish to be the one to usher in a new age of peace and progress in Murtana.
Some things will never change.
I have seen this land being abused for too long, and it is time for change.
I don't think I want
A strong and permanent change.
Right.
Will you be our king? Do you accept?
I accept.
King Robar, I am your loyal servant. The throne is yours.
That's just going to cause...
There isn't much that could happen.
You've done well.
That Thorus has escaped angers me. We have failed you, my friend.
Thorus shall meet his fate one day, and it will be horrible. You have protected Vanguard, our capital. That is good for now.
We owe our successes to you. I can see how your actions have brought all of this about. I have proven unworthy as the caretaker of this land, and wish that you sit at the helm of Vanguard and lead us into the new future of Murtana. I ask you to be our king. Do you accept?
I accept.
You have my never-ending loyalty, King Robar. Ascend to your throne.
I know, man, I know.
I don't think I want to hear this.
You're still here.
The beast has fallen.
I missed it. And we didn't get Thorus. Ugh.
Never mind Thorus, Gorn. You were needed here, in Vanguard. You had to protect the capital. As for Thorus, we will deal with him soon.
You're right once again.
Still,
you're always right.
Thank you, my friend. And now, it is time to move forward with our plans.
Well, before that, I wish to pledge my allegiance to you.
Some things will never change.
I couldn't have done this alone, and therefore, I wish to serve Murtana under your guidance, with you as my leader, my king. Do you agree to be my king?
I accept.
King, I pledge my sword to you. Take your rightful place as king, sire.
That's all I need. There isn't much that could happen. Someday this will be over. That's all I need. There isn't much that could happen.
That's just going to cause more trouble, I think. If it goes on like that, it will never get anywhere.
I don't know if you're right about that. Well,
I have fought and shed blood for this land. I have overcome countless struggles to see a new Murtana, and I intend to preserve its glory forever. I intend to protect it forever. Change is now. I hereby claim Murtana as my own. I hereby proclaim myself as ruler of the new united Murtana. I am King Robar III, sole ruler of all Murtana.